Hello, everyone. Can you hear me okay? Welcome one and all to stream. Hope you are having a fantastic day. Can do. Thank you. Welcome, Psycrafter. Hello, Redactyl. I am genuinely shocked nobody has commented on the stream tag. The stream notification message I left. You can tell I'm scraping the bottom of the barrel when it comes to clever puns to use that are pant related. Hello, Red. Hello, Annie's son. Thank you, thank you. Actually, I believe Annie is streaming today, which good for her. I know she's been sick for a couple weeks, so nice to see her back streaming again. But yeah, I'm surprised nobody commented. I literally, for those of you who are watching the YouTube archives, again, hello archives, my stream notification for today was they hit the Pentagon. I am running out of pants-themed puns I can use for the intros. I'm American, I'm allowed to make that joke, alright? Thank you for the watch streak, Redactyl. So bad I didn't realize. But yes, anyways, welcome, one and all, to another fantastic adventure with the No Pants Posse. Today we are doing a little bit more cleanup. We are doing the last of Colony 6, and hopefully the last of the heart-to-heart conversations today. That way we can really kick it off next time with the Future Redeemed DLC. And hopefully, again, finish this, my goal is just to finish this game before June now. Which surprisingly may be more of a difficult task than one would realize. Because I've been enjoying this game, but it has been a year. Oh, you are liking Undead Girl Murder Farce. Well, that's good. I really like that anime. It sucks that it's probably never going to get a second season. The fact that they never dubbed it in English is usually a good sign that, yeah, this isn't getting another season. But yes, hope everybody's doing well, and I hope everybody's excited too. We have free streams this week, because tomorrow at around noon, I will be playing Uma Musume. I've talked about it on stream a ton. I love that game behind the scenes. I thought it would be fun to play it now that I finally can on my computer. Especially since they just dropped like the new story career campaign. I figured that would be fun to try on stream. And I can't wait for everybody to see all of my Uma Musume builds and tell me, "You're doing it wrong!" It's like, oh, you don't have the super secret support card, and you haven't learned, like, the meta. For, you know, like, the silly horse game. Oh no. Also, Uma Musume should be very fun. I spent the past week in real life saving aside all of my carrots and stuff. That way we can do a bunch of polls on stream without me having to spend actual money. Because as much as I like Uma Musume, I have yet to spend actual money on it. And indeed, I have yet to spend actual money on a single gacha game. I am so proud of myself for that. I've bought DLC before. I even bought like microtransactions and stuff, but I have never spent money on a gacha game before. Every gacha game I've ever played, I played 100% free, so very proud of myself for resisting that. Easy to do when you're broke, but you know. anyways, let's go ahead and get right into it. Oh. Hello. Well, let me check my Discord. Why is that? Oh! I was muted on my Discord end. I didn't know that made that much of a difference. Okay, can you guys hear me in relation to the game alright? If anyone says I haven't learned the meta, I show them the meta to shortcut to rudeness, the middle finger. Yeah, that's the problem though. My PNG tuber doesn't have a flipping the bird option. Maybe it should. Maybe I'll have to get Atlas on that. But anyways, let's go ahead and hop right into it. Why is the music so much quieter than my voice? This is not the first time this has happened. Where's my Switch audio? Huh, that is so weird. My Switch audio is at max too. Maybe I just need to turn my mic down a little bit. Can't hear it at all? Oh no. How's this? I significantly lowered my mic volume and significantly raised the game volume. Okay, this sounds a little better. I'm listening to it in the background. Yeah, look at it. Oh, welcome to the stream, Cheaties. Hope you're doing well. Welcome to stream. Welcome back to the No Pants Posse, where we have been successfully rebuilding Colony 6. It looks glorious. Alright, Juju, what do we have left to do? We were almost done with it last time. Okay, we need another bolt element and 2 rabbit diodes. Let me go ahead and write that down using the old-fashioned pen and paper. Is Colony 9 next? Colony 9 never got destroyed, is the thing. Well, maybe it got destroyed when the entire Bionis started moving, but, like, in-game it didn't get destroyed. Oh, right, we also have to... The ether planters are also being attacked, so we just need to... So we need to also go fix those at some point. And naturally, we will bring our strongest party lineup possible in there. Ryan... Riki... And Fiora, you know, the classic gang we all know and love. Whoosh. Were you trying to make like a 69 joke that I somehow missed, or? Because if not, it's still very much going over my head. Ah, I see. many times over the course of this game have we heard this exact song? Not that I'm complaining, this song is a bop. These are these not the ether planners? Clearly more investigation is in order. Fiora, stop throwing up back there. I don't care how long I've been playing her, it still cracks me up to no end. That Fiora's jumping noise sounds like she's dry heaving. Like, I get that jumping, like, almost double your body height like this isn't easy, but... Verdant Eternity still sounds like a JoJo character. Speaking of which, how did I not realizing by having all colony 6 and 9 as the two functional colonies, you could have a 69 joke. Can I just say we should all go back in time to 2010 and sincerely thank Xenoblade Monolith Soft for not deciding to make the colony names Colony 6 and Colony 7. We saved ourselves so much brain rot during this specific playthrough. Because of that. And we all owe Monolith Soft our gratitude as a result. Alright, are these them? Speaking of JoJo's Bizarre Adventure, like I was saying earlier, I did not realize until recently that the manga was that old. Because I heard, like, oh, someone told me, like, oh, JoJo's Bizarre Adventure is actually really old. And I was like, what? Didn't the anime come out in, like, the 2010s? And I looked it up, and yes, the anime came out in the 2010s. But the manga has been going on since 1987. I didn't realize it was that old. For some reason, I thought it was a lot more modern than it was. Like, apparently they were releasing, like, JoJo's Bizarre Adventures fighting games on, like, the Super Nintendo back in the day. That's wild to think about. JoJo's Bizarre Adventure? Like, you know, dun 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 dun, was especially popular. Still is huge, but was even bigger in like the mid 2010s. I don't know if it was as big in other countries as it was here in America. But yeah, I did not realize that the manga was from the 80s and 90s. Like, they had a ton, like, they had fighting games on the Super Nintendo. That is wild to me. So, apparently, I read somewhere that the third, arc of it, like, Stardust Crusaders or whatever, apparently, that one was partially inspired Persona 1. That is how old the manga is. Like, I get in the grand scheme of things, 1987 isn't that old, but it's quite a large distance from a manga's release to its anime. Apparently it got like an OVA movie in like the late 90s, but that was about it. Especially since it became as popular as it was. It's not like it was some underground manga. that just got popular with the show, but yeah. It's kind of funny that the manga inspired Persona, and then by the time the anime came out, 4 of the 5 Persona games were out. Of course, now I also want to see the cast of Persona 5 in JoJo's Bizarre Adventure, and that would be very funny. Alright, we can probably go back up to the top of Colony 6 again. Pretty sure we did it with that. Yep, the Ether planners are working again. Alright, now time to we'll find a warp-in point. Oh, screw that. I'm gonna guess you're not a fan of JoJo's Bizarre Adventure much, Psycrafter. I don't know anything about the show itself to like or hate it. I know the fan base got really annoying from time to time. Because it attracted a very big, normie audience. Alright, let's go. Let's see if they have Bolt Element and Rabbit Diode.
Which one strikes fancy?
No, I'm just saying that because of its length. Yeah, it's like 7 or 8 seasons at this point. Okay, there's a Bolt Element. Where's Rabbit Diode? Oh, here, right here. Okay. Well, that's one of them.
Pleasure doing this. Please to come again. Greetings.
For me, 100 plus episodes equals never watching. That's kind of where I am too. That's why I've never watched One Piece or Dragon Ball. 'Cause it's like, sure they're good shows, it's just I ain't watching all that.
Alrighty.
Alright, this one has specific requirements. Thankfully, those requirements include playing as Melia, so... I forget that Melee technically does have a healing item. I've just never equipped it because draining my own HP to give to someone else never seemed very practical. Feels so weird to drop all the way down to level 45 and these people giving us trouble again. I have 192 podcast episodes. At this rate, I'm about to have 192 Xenoblade episodes, so... at least you have gameplay. That's true. Most of it's grinding, but hey, gameplay's gameplay. Oh, here they are. Alright. I like how this move is just called combo. Like, that could apply to most moves in this game, but okay. Trying to play one-handed as I sip my water.
Not bad. Not bad at all.
Ooh, we got rank S.
Here is little something. I've been waiting.
Let's go ahead and get the rabbit diode. That way we know exactly what we have to get left. Okay, 11,400.
Greetings.
Let's try some new ones again.
Please to come back soon. Alrighty.
Alright. Ooh.
Time to rumble.
Oh, this hero doesn't have the insta-kill move. That's a shame. But she still has pants, don't worry. Oh! Melia kinda died. Kick the dog. Alright, where's wave 2? Oh, crap. Stuntman really coming in clutch with that spin move for us. Both in the last fight and this one.
I'm gonna go all out. Building within me. Summon King. Go! That's my big brother.
Alright, let's go. The Haunts is dead. One more remains. Oh crap, we have a third wave?
I prepared myself for the worst. We can do it.
Alright. Thank you for the huge buff and damage there, Ryan. All of us in final health, that's good.
Leave it to me! Electric Gutbuster! You cannot escape!
Alrighty. Just a little more. You're not done yet. Leave it.
Alright, will this do it? Not quite.
Bravo. Oh, bravo. Oh, you're amazing.
Now you must kill the natural animal to complete off this fight. There we go.
Doesn't kill you makes you stronger, apparently.
We should reconsider our tactics.
Superb! Archsage thrilled beyond words.
I'd be more thrilled if I got higher than a B Archsage, but you do you, I guess. Before we do anything else, I'm going to take a big sip of my water.
I've been waiting.
Alright, some good old-fashioned speedrun grinding that we all have been used to. Now we complete those pesky missions where you actually have to try. Ugh,
Alrighty.
gross.
Time to rumble.
Don't get careless, guys! Electric Gutbuster! I'm feeling it! Magnificent!
asking.
I wish I had a brother or sister.
Alright, let's get going. How much was that worth?
Can only call result magnificent, splendid. Greetings.
Can only call that word magnificent. Aw, that would be funny though if you call it something otherwise.
Easy.
Yeah, I've seen 20 people do it better than you. Like a Friday the 13th exists in Fruits Basket.
Alrighty.
See, which I just realized last Friday was Friday the 13th. Honestly, that would explain a decent amount about how that day went for me. Speaking of doing stuff, how days are going, anybody doing anything interesting for St. Patrick's Day in the chat?
Don't get careless, guys.
Oh, missed that.
Expected a tougher battle.
Right, let's keep going.
Let's stay focused.
Have prepared
Alright, you love to
rewards
see
to
it.
match success.
Not Irish enough for that. Yeah, my family are not drinkers. I have never been to a St. Patrick's Day celebration as a result. All I know during that is just never to go on the road during that day because there will be a lot of drunk drivers. Never do I, to be honest with you, Sidecrafter. If I'm gonna get, like, alcohol, I'm gonna get something closer to, like, a margarita or what have you.
Pleasure doing business. Please to come again.
Alright, back to Colony 6 we go, now with the proper ingredients. Like how I said ingredients like it's a cookbook or something and not just a town. A gigantic colony. Actually, you know what? Ego would actually do that. I don't think I've ever tried sake before, and if I have, definitely not Japanese sake. Alright. Oh, we need money. Alright. Why aren't you buying it? Because we're all out of money! Alright, we just need to find a merchant who will purchase our wares. Getting all the gray armor. Alright, that should give us what we need. Oh wait, we ran the wrong way. Oh, crap, hold on, chat. I need to take a phone call real quick. I will BRB. Sorry, I've been waiting on this phone call for a sec. Sorry about that, chat. Sorry, I have been waiting on the phone call for earlier today, and naturally they called me just now as I started stream, so that was mighty convenient for old Jam. But anyways, we're back. It was nice because I also took the opportunity to turn on the light because it was getting very dark in here. I'm walking right now and I'm neglecting my undead girl watching duty to watch you instead. Sidecrafter, as a tip, you may want to abbreviate it to Murder Farce instead. Saying, I'm watching Undead Girl somehow sounds a lot worse. I guess there's no combination of shortening that or saying the whole thing that makes that sound okay. It is a very weird name for a show. For a show that's basically a glorified murder mystery half the time. Alright, but without further ado, we can reconstruct now. We have the funds. Look how big the HQ is now. My goodness. The HQ Stronghold has been completed. Very imposing on this otherwise peaceful town, but alright. You received a present from all the residents. Master glasses. Ooh. It's done, chat! It's done! Yippee! I need to add Mackey's hooray here to celebrate. Level 5, a large ether light has been built. Look at this thing. It's huge. Yeah, it's still very funny, like this very brutal architecture just in the middle of this cozy, peaceful town. Although I'm sure the wall behind it probably makes it look more brutal than it actually is, to be fair. How are you supposed to ascend it? There was stuff on top, I saw that in the earlier cutscene. Am I missing something? Oh no, it's this thing we can climb. Oh, there's a heart-to-heart up here. Yo! Things! Okay, Shulk and Sharla, let's go. I guess this seamlessly transitions into the part where you start looking for all the heart-to-hearts. The Colony Reborn. I guess it makes sense Sharla's in this one, given, you know, it's her home colony and all. This does finish that arc very nicely. So, Sharla, is this what Colony 6 is supposed to look like? It's definitely getting there. You've come a long way. A little more work and it'll be perfect. A little more work? Didn't we just finish it? Really? If you ask me, it's looking good already. Plenty of warm homes and thriving businesses. It's great. True, we have nearly everything we need, but we can't stop there. Where is the vape shop, Shulk? That is the last thing we need to complete Colony 6. I don't see a vape shop down there, do you? Has to be a place where everyone can feel safe. And how are they supposed to feel safe without their mango jewel pods, Shulk? Then it'll really feel like Colony 6 again. Can't wait to see the result. won't be easy. In fact, it could take a very long time. How did that lower rating? But one day, Colony 6 will be back the way it used to be. It might not take as long as you think. When peace is restored to the Bionis, just wait. People will flock here. I hope so. What if people still don't want to come back even then? Okay, that was the correct one. I only have to look at the faces of the colony's residents. Everyone is happy here. You really think so? If they really feel unsure about moving here, would they smile? They feel safe and happy here. Who wouldn't? Yeah, you're probably right. If I lived in a place I didn't like, it would just make me sad. Alright, so don't worry, Charlotte. Everything's going to be fine. Me and Ryan are going to come visit all the time when this is over. Oh yeah. I guess Ryan will go back to Colony 9, huh? She likes him. What's that? You say something? No, it's nothing important. Hey, let's go and find the others. Okay, they'll be waiting anyways, but I enjoyed our chat, Charla. Yeah, how could I realize it's not done? We don't have the vape shop, we don't have a parking lot for our Dollar General. We don't have a Hobby Lobby, we don't have McDonald's, a Walmart. That would look so great paved over with a Home Depot there. Unbelievable. Colony 6 really isn't the same. For some reason, every time we walk past this Intia McCrish over here, every time we walk past her from the back, I always think for some reason that's Hatsune Miku. Like, holy crap, she's here!
All right.
All the facility's finished. I bet the colony looks amazing from above. Go take a look. It was a lot of hard work, but seeing this makes it all worth it. Now hold on. If we've built everything, how is it 100? How is it 68% completion? Huh? What am I missing? Huh? Yumea's maid.
Hi there.
Do you think that oh right, Yumea who left her earlier. We had that whole scene with. Do you think Yumea can be Telefia like the others? All I pray is that she found peace as she returned to the Bionis. Pretty sure she didn't, because it got outed that she was also half Intia. How is Colony... How is it only 6% complete? 58% complete. What are we missing? Hold on, I'm gonna look this up. This is bugging me. To Google. Oh, you have to invite more people to Colony 6. Huh. Okay, so we have to invite other people. Okay, so there's a bunch of people in all the different locales that we need to travel to. I'm going to assume some of them are in Colony 9, so we'll start there. I like how the quest list, apparently, according to the Xenoblade wiki, is immigrants. I guess technically that's true, but... They would be immigrating to Colony 6, so I guess so. I mean, you did have to invite a lot of people to Terrytown, so... Honestly, Colony 6 is, when you look at it, I joked about it earlier, but it really is just more complicated Terrytown. So this was the bed Dumban was sitting on, right? Where did Fiora sleep? What, did she just sleep on the table or something? Also, apparently they had a refrigerator. They have working refrigerators and such in this world. I guess this world does give like off a very steampunky vibe. They have working lights and stuff too. So I guess electricity probably was a thing by this point. Here's an exclamation point. Giorgio. I hate having to say this, but since I started spending more time with Paola, my curry's gotten worse. People keep saying that's not how it used to be. They can't finish it. My home life is more fulfilled, but work's gone to the dogs. It's safe to say I've hit a slump. Seriously, life or death, mate. You know my daughter's the most important thing in the world to me, but I can't give her nice things if I'm not making any money. To be honest, I have another favor to ask you. Could you go and find me 5 lots of Chronicles row? They look great in the curry. Yeah, okay.
Well,
Don't worry if Fiora back here safe is out. Certainly a relief. It would be awful if the colony were to lose its brightest use. Okay, so they're aware of Fiora's return. Oh, I guess they have to. She's right here.
Who's this?
Did the biomes start moving? I never felt anything like it in my many long years. Okay, so yeah, they're also aware of this part of the story. Maybe look for NPCs with names.
hi there.
My good-for-nothing son broke something very dear to me. It was all I left to remember my husband by, and now it's gone. Passed away a mere year ago. Oh, he's such a spoiled little boy. Whose problem is that? You raised him. It was you that did so much for Cheryl recently, wasn't it? We used to be very close friends, but it's been hard to deal with her. Ever since her son died, she's been beyond all reason. Showing her the truth, you've done me a great favor as well. I'm truly grateful. Okay. Hello, Dorothy.
Oh, hi.
That soldier who keeps watch in residential district? That's Minnie. She's been in the defense force longer than me. I should go out somewhere with her, have a little fun. Thank you, Dorothy, the only NPC I remembered exists. Hey, Liliana, do you want to immigrate? That snot-nosed brother of mine. I said I'd play with him and he just ran off. Well, whatever. I can play by myself.
Oh, fine.
I'm not sure how many back roads there are around here. Oh, hello, Rocco. Look, solving problems, don't you? Well, I've got a whopper. I broke my mom's pendant. She loves it so much Dad gave her it. Now Mom's super angry and keeps making horrible mush for dinner. The humanity. How worrying indeed. I don't need some real food and fast. My tongue's gonna fall off. I've tried to find someone who could fix my mom's pendant, but no one in the residential district can do it. Can't walk very far on my own, so can you find someone instead? I think Dean should be able to help. He works at the lab. Guess we gotta find Dean now, but we still have yet to find people who want to move. Everybody seems pretty chill in Colony 9 right now. Hey, small child, do you want to move? Move to Colony 9, they might get a vape shop. An ad break is starting soon. Wouldn't it be hilarious for those who are about to get ads if you start getting ads for like vapes because I've mentioned it so much? Like the algorithm like somehow hears my stream and is just like, yo. What's this point in this long path that leads to nowhere?
Good day. Oh, hi.
ME leader, you again? Good timing, I got a little job for you. That's a cute assignment, although I'm not really looking for 100% completion here. Welcome back, Sidecrafter. We are still looking, apparently in order to get 100% completion of Colony 6, we gotta find people who want to immigrate there. So I'm currently looking. Ooh, hope you are enjoying it. What happens if you switch to Shulk when that dialogue happens, actually? Let's change time to see if there's anyone out at night. Just finished episode 8. I'm trying to remember which one's episode 8.
What is it?
There's just too many scientists in this colony. I can hardly get any funding. They much prefer to fund groups. Do you think you give me an introduction to Colony 6? Promise I can be even better use than that Nopon scientist. Heck yeah! Come to Colony 6! This way I won't end up studying the same thing as someone else. Whatever I decide to research, I'll be the leader of my field. How would that increase the population by 2 if one person... You know what? I'm not gonna question it. Hello? You back here vaping or something?
Hi there.
Oh yeah, that's right. I remember that bit. Why, thank you for gracing me with your presence, my matchmaker. Confused? Oh, but why? I was merely thinking about the agreement we're about to make. You're slow now. Hey! Aren't I talking to the person that can get anything for anyone? I want a Tef for a drop. Monica, hey. She scrubs up well. I'm not looking for anything serious. Oh, okay. What just activated on Windows? Okay, that was weird. Sorry about that, chat. I don't know if you heard that. Monica married him, but why? How could she pick Eric? He doesn't know who she's really, what he's really like. He's just using her. So we have gotten put in this love triangle now.
How's it going?
Okay. Because it just wouldn't be a story without a love triangle in there somewhere. And the one between Melia, Shulk, and Fiora kind of just fizzled out, so we need a second one. That one, that one was annoying and got resolved amicably. We can't have that. It looks like scientists that Mephimethy. Sorry, struggled a bit trying to read that one. Looks like the scientists that Mephimethy respects move away. I cannot speak to scientist friend anymore. Yeah, heck, trying to pronounce that, my brain like just shuts down trying to utter the words.
Hello.
Oh, I'm running out of time. Why won't you listen to me? Okay, we give her the Tephra drop. Why am Bionis did I ever marry that Andreas? It felt right at the time, so why not now? It's too late to question it. I just wish I felt happier than this. What is going on? Achievement Spider's Web. No crap. What sort of CW drama did we just stumble our way into? Oh dear. Yeah, I think it's best if we don't keep exploring that side quest. Seems like that just ends badly for Monica either way. Either she's in an unhappy relationship, or she's in a relationship where the other guy dumps her. Either way. Sorry, I figure I'm already getting support points. Might as well try to max out affinity while we're walking around doing this. As someone who had to read Yuga Dokusan Maru, the name of the cat in Durara, I understand. Oh gosh.
What is it?
Hello? Anyone here that wants to go to Colony 6? I'm a no pawn, you can trust me.
Good day. Good day. Yes?
Glad to see Nira having fun every day. Hope he does not fall and hurt himself. That seems awfully suspicious.
Good day.
My mates have been egging me on to dump this place and move on. Colony 6? You look like you could be down with a vape shop. How are these people getting to Colony 6? 'Cause we had to climb for like Tephra Cave and almost die several times over. It's not like the situation has gotten any better in universe. If anything, it's gotten worse with like the Telephia and the Bionis moving around. Want to hear something amazing from Magia Record? I suppose. Oh, we are not at the affinity level for that. Well, that's part of the reason we're walking around.
What do you want?
For the fusion of characters, this is a character named Neodorfy Motherfucker. Of course there is. Oh boy, a wet rat. My favorite. What the hell indeed. That sounds like a character in a Devil May Cry game, I'm gonna be honest with you. Do we defeat this guy in one go? Yes, we do. The music did not even change.
I hate these things. I don't have time for small fry.
We really don't. You're right.
Hello.
Yes?
Oh, dead. Listen here, Sonny, you better pay me back. 300,000 G in 2 days. Here's what will happen to you if you don't pay rent. Oh, extortion! Where would King Squeeze be? Also, holy crap, what is that? What is the name King Squeeze? King Squeeze, do you want to go to Colony 6?
Hi there.
Hi, he makes me tag along with he hangs out with his friends, and I want to do something with him when he says he's busy. Why do I put him in this love-forsaken hole of a place? I wish a nice man would sweep me off my feet and take me far away.
Hi there.
Well, he
Hi
could
there.
go to Colony 6. Hello, King Squeeze, are you out down here?
All right.
Oh right, there's a gangbang. Colony 9 has a lot of corruption in it, holy crap.
What is it?
Oh, hello. Exclamation point that signifies a point of interest. Is this him? It is King Squeeze. Yeah, you want to trade?
Took your time.
Anyways, time to take you down. You think I'm pressing our good friend Leopold for too much? For money he doesn't have? Can't deny, but I'm not an unreasonable moneylender. I just want him to pay back the money he owes me. Is that too much to ask? He can do it if he just stops splashing out on his girlfriend. Then his wages will go back to paying me back instead. And we'd be square. I'd gladly call the whole thing off. It's getting very nicely done. Of course. Child's play getting men like him to spend all their money. Oh no! What is going on in Colony 9? I just want to find some people to move out. Good work, my girl. Here's your new orders. This much? Are you nuts? Why do you need him to get into this much debt? I think it's about time I got out of this game for good. I want that boy's house. It's in a nice area, worth quite a bit. The infamous King Squeeze is... This is the best line in the entire game. I do not care what line might be in the DLC. There is no single sentence that is greater than this exact sentence right here. This is the best sentence in the entire game. This is perfect. There is nothing wrong with it. No notes. The infamous King Squeeze is packing it all in, huh? I'm screenshotting that. Precious memories right there. Thanks for watching, Psycrafter. Psycrafter was like, well, the stream peaked, I gotta bail. Psycrafter knew there was no coming back from this. Alright, you've got a deal. Such a sizable contribution to your retirement fund. Just, the name King Squeeze was already enough, but the packing it in, like, come on. Anyone who's looking to cash in. Leopold would never blame me anyway, he loves me. What, what'd you want? Why does this just look off your face for a second? There's nothing going on here. Okay, we've started... There's a lot of drama in Colony 9, holy crap! I thought this was like the peaceful, cozy village, what the heck? I'm starting to think Ryan, Shulk, Dumban, and Fiora are the only 4 decent people that live here. Who do we talk to first, though? We'll talk to her first. Well, first we'll trade. Thank you. Now, how dare you? Me and King Squeeze? Uh-oh. Have we been rumbled? Suppose I should spill the beans out of the cat's out of the bag. He's been squeezing his clients really hard lately. I don't want to work for him anymore. If you want to confront him, though, I know just how to do it. You could find his top secret orders I chucked away. I threw them off the central plaza. Hopefully the orders aren't ruined by now and you can still find them. You can do whatever you like. Leopold's good to me. You can't stop him looking after me. Oh, we can't tell him now. Alright. Where's Central Plaza? Oh, it's here. Okay. We have gotten very sidetracked on this, but I don't care. It's been fun. convenient hole from which to jump to our death. Thank goodness these didn't land in the water that's literally everywhere, including when the Bionis started moving. It never rolled off. My brain's shutting off from the mission the second I see anything. The second I see any blue shiny thing with which to grab. Oh, where'd King Squeeze go? Do we have to move time again? Yep, there he is.
What's up?
Me and Sylvain aren't up to nothing. You can't prove it even if we are. That imagination of yours is gonna get you into trouble. I can't believe it! I don't know why I said that like Dr. Eggman from Sonic Adventure, but moving on. I don't believe this! These are the orders I wrote for Sylvain. What's wrong with her? She should have got rid of this properly. I have a business to protect and she just leaves this lying around. I hope we made a copy, because I feel like he could just easily nab them from us right now. Alright, fine. I won't keep hounding Leopold for money. I'll tell the girl to stop bleeding him dry of all his money, too. It's a show of faith. I won't let you go in empty-handed. I'm a nice guy. What'd you expect? I'll need something in return. Keep this incident to yourself. After all, it's not my fault he borrows money recklessly. He spends, he borrows. He's got no one else to blame but himself. Yay, we saved a guy from financial responsibility. Let's go. Alright, the only other thing I can think of for Colony 9, just change the time of day. See if there's more people out during the morning we can fetch. Over there, but otherwise I guess we got everyone here. Alright, this guy.
Hi there.
Sure, we'll totally be working on that. Oh, there is a list online. I'm just looking at this now. Oh, okay. Wait, hold on. One of these requires Shulk to be the leader of your party. Did we see a girl named Rosemary just before? Wasn't she with her date and she was miserable? I was confused why she didn't want to leave. Hold on. She's still here, or is this a daytime thing? It's only a nighttime thing. Okay. Hold on. How are people supposed to figure this one out without a guide? Hello? Where were you? You were here earlier. Oh, there you are.
Hi there.
Why does Shulk need to be the leader? Oh. Oh, Shulk, are you sweeping off my feet? Finally, someone has responded to this girl's heartfelt pleas. I'll go dump my current boyfriend this second. Don't worry, everybody knows you're already taken. I'm surprised you already lined up some potential boys. Move over, ladies. My heart goes out to Colony 6 right now.
Yes?
You know what? Good for him. He's got a positive outlook on life. Alright, I think that's it. I can't see many other people here from Colony 9 on this list. Oh, the Frontier Village is the next area we need to go. Also, there are some conditions where certain residents won't go if some other residents have been added. So, you clearly don't need everyone to, like, 100% complete Colony 6. Or at least I hope not. There's also an Alchemoth. Oh no, wait! Alchemoth's full of Telephia now. That might be a problem. Oh, they have alternate locations. Okay. This is not one of them, but might as well yap.
You know,
So grateful to you for bringing me word of Vidian. Someone as decent as Vidian is destined to survive.
you know.
I don't remember any of these quests that we're apparently filling out. Alright, we're clearing out Alchemoth a little bit. Ooh, some nice level ups from that. There's apparently a lot of missions that we had completed here.
You know,
Kofuka will never forget that tender mushroom taste.
you know, you know,
Do we need to talk to him with a different NPC, or...
you know,
Because it keeps acting like we could finish this one.
you know.
Hold on, we might as well go through everyone.
You know, you know, you know,
It's not a trade thing.
you know, you know,
Nope, it's no one. Alright. That's just weird and annoying.
I know. I know.
Oh, okay, so you could also travel. Okay. We have a new chef there. Can you cook vapes? I don't know why I settled on this joke, but... Oh. And we have to head back, okay. Okay, not those guys, clearly. Where's the splintered path? Thought it would be this. Oh no, it's here. Oh gosh, are those them? The ancient Rogula, in the area of the Ether Planter on the Sacred Path. I don't know where the Ether Planter... I don't even know what an Ether Planter looks like. Probably should have figured it out given how important it is, but... Is this it? Yes, it is. It's these long stick things.
No mercy.
Ricky can win by himself.
This won't take long. I feel my power return to me. Right behind you. Take this. Now it's my time. Scale slash. Don't mess up. I know. Oh, sweet. Powering up. Over yet. Here I come. You cannot escape.
Alright, good start.
Just like old times. You may be right, Ricky. Looks like we're setting the pace.
One of the nice things about doing this at the end after we all over leveled for everything is that these bosses are fairly simple.
Scale slash. Don't mess up. Yeah. Rhyme time. Over yet. Leave it to me. Timing is everything. Remember that. Nicely done.
There we go.
I expected a tougher battle. Who else wants some?
Not bad, not bad.
Alright, back to Frontier Village we go.
I know.
Alright. I noticed up in the looking at the mini map, any of the green dots are ones with a name, and only the named ones can actually relocate. So that'll help narrow it down a little bit. Oh, we already have those. We have just brought dental to the Nopon community. Welcome back, Red. Hope you're doing well. Oh, you've been lurking? Ooh, I have a redeem for that, by the way. I have officially created a redeem. Let me show you real quick. Maybe you played it and I forgot, but yeah. I made this so people can, like, announce if they're gonna lurk or something. Just because sometimes if you lurk, Twitch won't keep track of your watch. I heard that was an issue for some people, so a lot of people have been making those redeems. So I figured a lot of people like lurking around here, so I figure might as well do that too. So keep it. Oh yes, thank you for the haha redeem, Redactyl. That reminds me, I finally got the sound alerts working again. So they should all be good to go for the foreseeable future. I did that over the weekend, between last stream and this one, so I did a lot of back-end stuff this weekend, so hopefully y'all appreciate it. Fixing some of the stuff that got lost in translation from the Mac to the new computer. Time to use up my 26,000 points. Oh no. Oh gosh, I don't have a lot of high number redeems.
Today.
Thank you for the Empire today, Redeem Redactyl. I hope Empire today is happy that I'm just giving them free advertising. Oh, Riki's son! We want to see Dadapon do flower trick or flying petals. This make everyone happy. Riki. Mamapon fall in love with Dadapon after see flower trick. Where did Mamapon fall? Fall in love sounds dangerous. Why is there a slave Nopon powering this machine? What the heck? Are you good? That's mildly concerning. Doba Doba. This is still probably my favorite town in the game just because of how dynamic it is. Very Wildwoods from Mario Kart 80. When's Dadapon come home? Turn around, you idiot. Dadapon, Dadapon! When village went shaky shaky, very scary for little me. Dadapon has nothing to say about this trauma. We still haven't read the heart-to-hearts there either. Also, based on the number of kids I already talked to, Riki has at bare minimum 2 sons and 1 daughter. Bro has a very full family. Oh, 2 daughters! My hubby Pon, by honest luck, he worked as Nopon merchant. Wonder if hubby Pon's still a sleepyhead. Knowing how the Nopon work, he absolutely is. Hope we don't need to talk to that guy. The funny thing is, looking at their homes, even by Nopon sizes, these are still very small houses. Chef Junga not in here because of a poor meeting. He not here to do purse, so Miko have responsibility to do them. Hello, Peppa.
Yes.
Look who's a clumsy, silly Nopon, but he look after his little sister Pon well. Trying to see hero missing. Oh, it must be up above. The void beckons me, chat. Oh right, I forgot that there's a Intia playing down there. It's like, what is that? You could want Pelu Pelu to help as soon as possible. Hurry and tell him. Okay, there's gotta be more Nopon than this. I must be missing some. Oh, ew! Another reminder this game is British. They do stupid first floor above ground floor thing.
Yes, no.
It still smells, and it's not very nice smell either. Well, you're not a very nice smell yourself. But you don't hear us complaining. Kirikou is little pawn that knows how to behave. Is that why Kirikou not rush around? Alright, anyone here want to move?
You know,
Who are you?
Dang, alright. Dr. Use is right there. We got a dentist fight going on down here.
Whoopee! Oh, fine.
alley-oop.
Yeah, this might be it for Frontier Village right now.
Yes!
Alley-oop. Alley-oop.
When he says Dubba Dubba shoot daggers, do they mean that literally? That's entirely possible in this universe. Oh!
I've been getting careless. Don't give up. I'm right next.
Yeah, I think we're done exploring Frontier Village. Let's try Alchemoth next. Or wherever they've displaced from Alchemoth. Okay, a lot of them are going to be in the Bonus's leg. Although I think we got some of them in the refugee camp in the Bonus's leg.
Alley-oop. Hi there.
You know, all the top NPCs here seem to be regular humans.
Hello.
Okay, we must have already gotten the people here. Alright, the next one is then Valak Mountain. Herrick Chapel. Where's Herrick Chapel? Oh. Well, it's a... Oh, it's in here. Do we get it already? Because this place also looks familiar.
Yes.
Alright, no, we must have. Alright, these people are just choosing to stay in here forever. Gotcha. Satori Marsh, okay. Again, how is someone supposed to figure this out without a guide? Satori Marsh Soral statues. Zell Argentus. Where could everyone have gone? I've not heard anything from my father or my sister. Do I have to just try and get by alone?
What is it?
Jor-El. Which sounds like... Isn't that the name of Superman's, like, Kryptonian dad? Jor-El or something? And he's Kal-El? Something like that. I only know that entirely through the Kal-El no meme. Which, to be fair, is an iconic meme. Maybe different people show up at night? Oh, different people do show up at night. That's fascinating.
Hello?
Oh, yeah. Just itchy to do some research, but it's so frustrating that there are no facilities here. I might have finally made a breakthrough.
Are you that?
Wait, hold on.
Are you that?
I was skimming through that. I eventually chose Roselle, but Rikov was still a dear friend. How could I not grieve her? Oh my gosh, we had that love triangle earlier! One of them turned into an... Oh no! Oh crap!
Well,
What is it? Let's go. Leave it to rhyme. Sidekicks, try hard.
Yeah, well, I guess we'll have to fight that. How do we fight that, anyways? If we add Melia to the team, can she shoot it?
Let's go.
I expect nothing short of our very best.
Melia, I need you to do an epic snipe.
Everyone, stay on your guard.
Don't hold back. Let me at 'em.
Not quite snipe distance. We'll need to go get up higher.
Everyone, stay on your guard.
Let me at 'em. Make it a swift victory.
Poison F.
There we go. don't know why we need to kill this thing, but kill it we shall.
Let's press on. Let's not lose our heads, though.
Oh, we need it for the replica Monado. I forgot about that quest. Alright, where else do we go? North of Reservoir Frontier Village. We're just there. North of Reservoir. Okay. Did you hear the rumors about that wonderful Colony 6? People of any race are welcome. I'm thinking about moving there. You never know, they might need a high Intia representative.
Whee!
Wait, hold on. Argentus, wasn't that the name of one of the people we were just with? Yeah, during the day or something. Yeah, we'll have to switch back to day. Yeah, Zell Argentus. Where could everyone have gone? I have not heard anything from my father or sister. Wait, he's there though.
Hey,
Oh, it's you? I know I can rely on you. I'm sure you'll be able to help. Galvin transformed into a Telephia right in front of me, but he was still himself inside. He flew off without attacking me. I just keep thinking about it. Galvin was such a kind man. I can't bear to think he could be attacking people right now. Oh, interesting. The High Intia story really is just completely depressing in every way. Why won't you? Hold on, let me look it up. Let me look up the migration thing. No, she's here. Maybe I have to go. It says Don Argentus has to be a resident. Maybe I have to go there to prove that he's a resident or something. I guess. Also, we can check what percentage we're at with the colony. Oh, the music I never fit.
All right.
80%.
Oh, hello.
Oh, there's smoke coming from one of the houses. What is the music gonna sound like at 100? That's the real question at this point. Oh, there's the NPC that's running around. Okay, I was like, what's that blue dot? They're just dashing around.
Alley-oop. Ah.
Okay, so he's here. They said she would move if he was a resident, so I guess we go back.
How's things?
Okay, what am I missing? Oh, hold on. What the heck? She has a sister in Angartis who has to be registered on the Infinity chart for it to work. What the? Are you? What kind of? Where's she? At the Ether plant, the air of sea. Why the? Man, you see, this is why I'm not doing full 100%, guys. Where's the Ether plant at the air of sea? Okay, it connects to Hovering Reef 10. I just looked at the Ether plant. Oh, right here? Ooh, if I need leveling up opportunities, note to self. Okay, I need to go to the one on the left. Remember we used to train on these right here? To try to beat that one boss? I remember that. Good times. Actually, they were terrible times. We wasted a stream and a half doing that. It wasn't even a boss, it was just 4 dudes. Also, there's a heart-to-heart here. That should be easy enough to accomplish. A gift for a loved one. Ooh? Dumban, you look happy. I know, you're getting married. And to whom exactly? Alright, that was just a wild guess. What's up? Fiora gave me the most remarkable present. Oh, is that what's in your hand? It is indeed. It's a rare insect, found only around Colony 9. Dumban, aren't you from Colony 9? Doesn't seem like it would be that rare for you. Take a closer look if you'd like. Ooh, I hate creepy crawlies. I'd love to, thank you. Well, it does look unusual. We don't get those at Colony 6. Yeah, especially since the Mechonis raised the ground until there was nothing left. Should remember the exact type I like. Oh, no wonder you're being. Wouldn't you be if someone gave you something you liked? Yes, getting presents always feels nice, if it's something I like. Yeah, it can be annoying to get something you have no use for. Shout out to the one year my grandfather, as a joke, gave me bars of soap because he specifically loved that brand of soap. I think it was lava soap. And he wrapped it up under the Santa gifts and listed them as being from Santa. And that was my first clue as a child that Santa may not actually be real. Let's just put it that way. And before you asked that would be useful, I was in 3rd grade. That lava soap is like meant for like outdoor work with your hands. What was I doing in 3rd grade that would need nut soap? I love my grandfather though, but that's just like a funny like, dude, seriously moment. Like fruit. I don't like fruit. If someone gave me fruit, I wouldn't know what to do with it. Like me and bugs. Oh wait. But the thought is still not. Yeah, that kind of gives us away if we say but like me and bugs. That's very true, but some people are particularly clueless. The other day, Shulk gave Riki an old machine part, for instance. He did? What was he thinking? Everyone knows that if it's not food, Riki's not going to be interested. Is this supposed to be your guide, like if you haven't figured out the affinity chart gift-giving system yet? I was there. Poor Riki. He was so confused. To be fair, Riki's kind of always confused. I just stood and laughed. Shulk's a bit slow on the uptake. Maybe he'll get the hang of these things someday. He certainly needs refining. He hasn't been giving Fiora anything ridiculous, has he? I hope not. If he did, Fiora would give him an earful. You really worry about those two, don't you? That I do, Charla. Shulk's the one to marry Fiora. I know it. Dumbvan, we've been through this before, but you're a little too excited about this. Just a tad. I think Dumbvan's more excited about Fiora dating Shulk than Fiora is. Hello? My honest to Dumbvan? Oh, sorry, Charla. I was thinking about a present to give Fiora in return. Any ideas? Sure, that's what you were thinking about, buddy. Speaking of affinity, we have enough gifts now that we can max out Dumbvan and Ryan. Need to find bugs. Oh, come on. Gotta be close, right? There we go. never relationship is at max. Oh, this is a giant ether plant. Goodness.
Yes?
Well, we
Yes?
completed some of them. Alright, we fixed the turbine. That was very easy.
Yes?
Me.
Oh, there's an Argentus. Where could Papa have gone? Take damage to save time, Hero Pawn. Welcome to Stream Coma. Hope you're doing well. It's getting really hard living here. I want to go to Papa. Do you know where he is? Okay, we can invite to Colony 6. Don Argentus, I mean Papa's in Colony 6. Thank you for telling me. So that means we can invite her sister, right? Back to the marsh again. This is probably my least favorite biome in the entire game, is this stupid marsh. We go here way too often.
Are you that?
Alright, that was her another quest. Now we gotta change time during the day again.
How's things?
I got used to living here. Don't you think I've toughened up quite a bit? I don't need to rely on my father. Wait, what? She doesn't move here if her sister's a resident. Oh. Why? Okay. I'm glad I wouldn't spend all that time going back here for nothing. Alright. Alright, who's next on this list? Okay, there are people in the Fallen Arm next. Hopefully they're all in junks. Because if not, we might be in trouble. Well, not in trouble, but you know, it'll be very annoying.
Welcome.
Alright, the two people we are looking for are Neonic and Schlix. Beautiful names. Oh, there's Neonic.
Yes.
Oh, there's Schlix!
Hi there.
I like how Riki's the one inviting them.
Hi there.
Those two were way easier than anything else. Guess we gotta look for more of the Hyentia then. No, wait, sorry, not the Hyentia, the Nopon. I don't know why we need to attack this guy, but...
I don't have time for small fry. Your days are numbered.
Let's stay alert.
Let's press on.
Let's sort this out nice and quickly.
I don't have time for small fry.
Let's stay alert.
Let's press on.
Alright, I guess we go back to Frontier. Maybe they're surrounding the village and not in the village itself. Oh, there's a quest with which to complete over here. Hold on.
Wanna play? Wanna play?
I want you to stop using that voice. Oh, a family picture that we will never look at.
Yay!
Oh yeah, you can come to Colony 6. I don't get how that increases the population, but... like, at all, but sure, I guess. Well, I mean, obviously increases the population. I don't get how it increases. Inviting one person makes it go up by 3. Or like they bring stowaways or something. I'd be interested because they say like, oh, 119 people. I would be interested if one were to scour Colony 6 if they would stumble across exactly 119 NPCs there or not. Honestly, if I really wanted to waste time, I guess I could have checked that out, but I don't want to waste time, so... Oh. Well, we have the pure cherries here. Alright, that side did not have much. So we could check out more by the reservoir.
Yoo-hoo! Yes!
Alright, that's the kid, so we can skip him.
Come and see!
Was your dad high into you or not? Because if he was, I may have some bad news for you.
Who be you?
Alright, we'll do a quick pass over through here, and if not, then... Yeah, that's probably the end of Colony 6. I don't feel like scraping around more.
Whoopee! Me? Yay!
Alright. this is just Sherry again. Can we... Let's try it. There we go. Life's hard for a hero pop. Ooh, I get to do the voice again, chat! Let's go! Yo! Heck yeah. Hold on, let me get a sip of water for this. Riki not won't leave home again. Ready to leave us already? You can stay here. No one will mind. Dun dun not sad Riki leave. 2 hero pawn better than 1. I'll be fine without you, but I'm not so sure about the others. Shulk will miss Riki. Ryan too. Riki's friends all sad. Riki think Dun Dun sad too. Dun Dun tell the truth? Wow, Dun Dun can cry? No, Riki not want Dun Dun to cry. I thought you did want me to cry. No, not to cry. If Riki going to leave, then Riki want Dun Dun beg him to stay. Dun Dun can beg now. Beg? You are delusional, Riki. Besides, it's inevitable that we'll go our own ways eventually. Really? Oh no, not good. Riki want to stay with friends, but want family to come with too. Dun Dun think Riki selfish? Riki not selfish, thank you. But Riki want cake and eat it, so Riki figured out the best way. Come on then, out with it. Riki, Oka, and Little Pawn all move to Dun Dun's house. Then in future, Fiora and Shulk come too. Ryan can come too sometimes, if Melly and Charla come. Riki and friends have big party. Let me get back to you on that. My house is fairly small and you wouldn't like the beds. Let's agree to go back to our own house for now, okay? Riki like Riki's idea better. Dun Dun should listen more. Oh, Riki, no. Dun Dun been build bigger house. Let me guess. You could get me a good loan to pay for the work. Dunban just looks so done. Wait, Dun Dun tried to be funny? Riki don't like Dun Dun's joke. Riki invite everyone back to Dun Dun's house. This Riki's joke. Only Riki seems to talk like this. If you hear Riki in the cutscenes, this is more true than you realize. If anybody in chat ever wants me to voice Riki in any voice acting project they may need, call me, I am there. I love doing the voice of this stupid little gremlin. Who do we need else to level up in the affinity chart now? Wasn't there Xenogears where each of the playable team has fight lines? I would not know Xenogears is well before my time. Probably, though. Hey, Super El Succo, hope you're doing well. You just missed me do the Riki voice, so that is either a terrible or a great thing, depending on who you are. Reinhardt would say terrible puns like right as Rhine. Oh, don't worry, these guys also say plenty of terrible puns. Now it's Rhine time, as Rhine says a lot, so... Trust me. The spirit of that... I'm cold and I shouldn't be, it's March. Ooh, where I live doesn't get cold until tomorrow morning. Granted, 66 is not cold in the grand scheme of things, but for Florida it is. It's Florida. It's gonna be Florida cold tomorrow. Where I'm from, it can snow in May. Ooh. Ugh. Where I'm from, it can snow in Fury. I live in Central Florida. It has historically snowed here a couple times throughout the past century or so. It can theoretically happen, but it's rare, but it can happen. It's rare there too, yeah. I know for a fact it can snow in upstate New York in May, because I've mentioned this in passing before. I'm a die-hard NASCAR fan, so you can go ahead and dismiss me as redneck white trash if you want, but I actually am a huge NASCAR fan in my private life. This year they moved one of the races at Watkins Glen in upstate New York from its normal August date to May just because of various scheduling reasons. And I remember a lot of people were really upset about that because they were like, it could snow here. If the weather's bad enough, it could snow here. And my biggest takeaway from all their complaints was, hold on, it can snow in upstate New York in May? That was the biggest horror. As a Floridian, I'm just like, no, 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 not that one. I don't know where I want to live when I'm older, but not there. Shulk is the most normal looking without pants. He really is. Well, actually, technically, I'd argue Melia does, just because you can't really tell. Riki is also normal looking because there is no difference, basically. Can he actually put on pants? What do those look like? No? He is the permanent no pants party. He's the no pants MVP. And then the failing of that is Fiora. Pants are backpacks from. Hold on. Holy crap, you're right. Good catch, Coma. I did not see that. Oh, that's an amazing catch. I did not notice that this entire playthrough. Been years and I helped you discover an entirely new aspect of this game. Yeah, I guess it's been years. It's 2025, 2026. I guess by definition it has been multiple years. I have been playing this game since June and July of 2025, and we're still not done with it. Then do it, you little... Just kidding, you have a good day now. Oh, I meant since you bought this game in your past. Yeah, I guess so. But I should be known this is my first ever play. The stream version is the first ever playthrough of this game for me, so... But yeah, the sad thing is, we have completed 2 entire games in between this one and the last one. This one and when we started, I mean. Because we did Crow Country and we did Slime Rancher. We started both of those after we started Xenoblade, and we finished both of them before we finished Xenoblade. It's 23 degrees out here in Kansas. Of course, it was 70 yesterday. Can't wait for the weather to just decide to be summer, and then all I have to worry about are tornadoes. Oh, gosh. Yeah. From what I have heard, Kansas in wintertime and this time of year is an utter hellscape. So, I hope you're doing well. Square states are the worst states. Yeah, screw Colorado! We surprisingly have some of those already. How does one person take those feds? He said Ohio has 9 sides. Does it? Ohio's kind of a semicircle. That's pushing it. And the bottom has the Ohio River, and that's just all curvy. I'm not sure that's applicable. Then it's a nonagon of nothing. Coma, why do I feel like you were just setting up this entire discussion about state shapes to make that pun? No, fair enough then. If so, that was brilliantly executed by accident. Yes, if we're living in Ohio. That is true. That is the worst thing one can do. I'm looking up individual ones right now. I think I might have gotten all the NPCs I can. Let's go back to Colony 6 to see if anything's changed.
All right.
88. Surely that's good enough, right? Yep. Huh. Try. I guess this is all we can do with Colony 6 for now. Try to look up if there are anything. If there's anything else for Colony 6.
Hello?
Oh right, someone's house was on fire earlier. That was a quest point thing. Oh no! There's a last battle quest you get by doing 95% completion of Colony 6. Frick. Okay. I don't know. I don't even know how we get it at this point.
Hi there. Hi there.
Maybe I need to change the time. Oh, a lot of exclamation points just appeared.
Oh, hello.
Right now I'm just hoping the side quest.
I did the thing.
Right now I'm just hoping the side quests add to completion. Thank you, Redactyl, for the redeem.
Yes?
Oh, he's up there. Why is all the nature just in one chunk of Colony 6 instead of spread throughout? It's like me building a city skylines city. Just put all the parks on one side. And cram more housing in the rest of it. So I did some, like, completed a side quest. Does that add to... No, it does not add to reconstruction. Okay. Yeah, maybe we should just drop that then. Oh, the fact that there's a reward at 95% though is gonna... It's not a reward, it's a boss fight, but still. I don't know what to do about that. Oh, someone new.
Good day.
Nobody wants this woman. Very sad. At least I'm having a better day than her.
Hello?
Oh, we can get all. We have all of those. I assume it's to fix whatever smoke's coming out of her building.
Hello?
I bet we don't have all of her dating options here. Yeah, forget it. Yeah, we'll just put a pin in Colony 6 then. We've developed it enough so that the awesome music plays. That's what I care about. Alright, we can finally start looking at, like, heart-to-hearts. Oh, right. We can finally do the one in Colony 9 now.
Hello?
Instinctively, I'm still talking to all the NPCs in the hopes that one of them wants to move.
Me?
We gotta change the time again, because why not? Why at night only? Oh gosh, there's a quest. I could probably double the length.
Hello.
If I wanted to do all the quests, I could probably double the length of this playthrough. Watching over them. Alright, let's get going. Sorry, Rhyme. I know it's a bit late to be striking up a conversation. It's okay, no worries. Something you want to talk about? This is difficult to ask, but what's your opinion of Fior and Shulk as a couple? Dude! Fior is not this excited. Do you want to marry Shulk? Are you living vicariously for your sister? What? Be quite serious. Come on, man, where'd this come from? I figured I'd be the last person you'd ask. The three of you have been inseparable since forever. Who else would I ask? Okay, when you put it like that, I wouldn't say they're a couple, but they mean a lot to each other. That seems like a reasonable assessment. Yeah, but lately I've been thinking, if you're that close to someone, sometimes you miss the obvious. I see you share my view. So we're on the same page for once. You should not need to see this as a cause for celebration. I am and will always be your ally. You and I share the same goal. So, what are you going to do about them two then? Absolutely nothing. What? Why ask me then? Actually, why ask Ryan? That is a good question. I figured you were thinking it was time to step in. I want to know your opinion. It doesn't mean we should act on it. You sure? They're not going to do anything about it themselves. Knowing whether to intervene or not is something you must learn. Trust me when I say they are fine. Just continue looking out for them. Alright, I get it. No point in arguing, I suppose. I'll leave it to you, Dumbbad. Thank you, Ryan. After talking to you, I feel more certain about how to handle them. And that means a lot. A very weird conversation. Let's spend the entire time of Dunban and Ryan's conversation talking about people who aren't Dunban and Ryan. Alright, so that should be all the Colony 9 heart-to-hearts. Collecting these because Lord knows we'll need to start giving people gifts again. To complete some of these. Thankfully, there seems to be a lot of these in Colony 9, so... But yeah, that's my biggest fear about the heart-to-hearts, is that we won't have enough items to get everyone to max level. Because most of them are at max level, but there are still a few more connections we do need to make. Alright, collectibles, heart-to-hearts. Alright, oh no wait, there's another Colony 9 one. Area Colony 9, time anytime. There's another one. Oh! There are... Was this region always here? I don't remember seeing any of this. What the heck? Oh, this is where the very beginning of the game was. Where Shulk was just lying in the dandelions and stuff. I think. Oh, apparently this guy needs to die for a quest. Ryan said this won't take long, and he was absolutely right. Oh, this is Riki and Char. Okay, there are multiple. Ooh, I get to do the Riki voice again! Yay! Yay! A Hero Pawn's perspective. For anyone who missed it the previous time, you should be happy. Sharla, tell Riki about Mekon! The Mekon? Why? Riki know nothing about history of Mekon with Hom Hom. Riki feels stupid. I mean, curiosity is a good thing, but what's brought this on? Riki glad Sharla asked. When Mekon attack colonies, Riki and villagers know nothing. Just sit in village pawning about like normal day. I guess Makno really wasn't on the Mekon's radar. Riki never saw a Mekon before, only heard of them in whispers. On Prison Island was the first time Ricky faced one. Ricky's scared. Charlotte was brave, though. Ricky embarrassed. Don't beat yourself up, Ricky. I've been fighting the Mechons since I was, well, your height. Charlotte and friends stronger than Ricky. Ricky not good enough. That's nonsense, Ricky. I think you've got it all wrong. Really? I know the Nopon and Mechon never crossed paths before, but that doesn't mean we think any less of you in a fight. Charlotte and friends think Ricky crashed Pal Mechon, okay? Yes, so stop worrying about it. We have our own reasons for fighting, you included. Or we lost something or have people to fight for. Yay! Ricky glad he talked to Charlotte! I hope I helped, at least a little bit. Just remember, you're one of us. We're all in this together. Jesus, I have the urge to bark at 3 a.m. What? Because of the voice?
Let's get this done and dusted. I want to bounce my time. I will give it my all, no matter the enemy.
What mission did all these colony crabble need? Oh, just a regular one. Whoa, 6 whole XP. We'll get to level 88 in no time, chat. Remember when all these crabble would have been and Bunnet would have been a challenge? Good times. Alright, and the other one was here. Oh, right, up here! When we were up here when crabs started hitting the fan.
Hello.
Apparently this guy's wanted his pendant for a while and we forgot to give it to him. Alright, Rhine and Melia. Ancient wreckage. How strange that such a ship crashed here. You know what this thing is? How could I not? This is an Alchemoth trading ship. It would have been used to transport ether cylinders. What? So you're saying this is a high Intia ship? Does this come as a surprise? I feel like my explanation is quite reasonable. Do you find something amiss with it? Amiss. Does that mean wrong? Nothing's wrong with it exactly. It's just, I mean, you know. Well, that was a cryptic response if I ever heard one. Melia, as usual, with her communication skills. Alright, fine. Kind of took the cylinders from the ship and used them. I see. Then I must send a request for payment to your colony's leader. You're gonna charge us? I should think that obvious, right? Oh, she's not joking about this. This ship was quite expensive. We cannot provide it free of charge. Is it not a crown princess's duty to collect monies owed to Alchemoth? Oh, so it's like that, is it? Well, technically Melia, I believe, is queen now. And how do you expect us to pay off our bill? The colony's flat broke. Oh, hush, Ryan. I am merely jesting with you. To be fair to Ryan, I was not convinced myself. Did you honestly think I would demand payment? You were joking? That's not fair. You're too good at keeping a straight face. The ship appears to have crashed here a very long time ago. I'm not sure whose property it is, but they are unlikely to claim it. If you needed the ether cylinders, then so be it. That's a relief. You're letting me go in there for a minute. Little of you and others has rubbed off on me. I have learned many new things from you, Ryan. Thank you. Thank you, Ryan, for teaching me how to rage bait. Whoa, you're making me blush. There's one thing you gotta know about me. I don't need no thanks. But I don't mind a pat on the back every now and then. Maybe he should write a Ryan check. Anyways. Now, is that all of the call? Yes, it is. Okay, Colony 9, they're all done. He's lost it, chat. Does this shock you? Alright, Tephra Cave anytime. So look for a handshake symbol, chat. Crap, where... Am I blind? Chat, do you see the symbol? Hold on. Do I have to rely on outside help for this again? I may have to. There are two! Ryan, if you were at Kneecap Hill. Okay. Where is Kneecap Hill? Oh, there it is. Hold on, I think it's probably better if we approach that from above.
This will be a breeze.
Can win by himself. I will give it my all, no matter the enemy.
Is it not appearing? Do we not have max hearts with them? Is that why it's not appearing, or? Oh no, there it is.
This will be a breeze.
Ricky can win by himself. I will give it my all, no matter the enemy.
Everyone, all right, we can do it. All right, we came through.
Let us remain vigilant. Everyone do good!
Yeah, we explored this part in like part 2 of the playthrough. I think this is the last time we've been here. There's just been no reason to be here otherwise. A scene revisited. Thank goodness we already had max hearts with them. Ryan, look, what a sight. It's a sight, alright. What's wrong, Ryan? It's not like you to look so serious. Hey, I can be serious if I want to. Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't mean it like that. What's on your mind? First time I came here. Before I came here with Shulk, I'd never seen this place. Was there something special about that day? You've never told me about it. You could say that. It's the day we set out from Colony 9. Well, might have been been the exact day. I don't remember. Oh, I see. Was that just after I was taken? I messed up pretty badly that day. Why would you say that? Man, now you're the one who's not acting like yourself. I suppose. If I hadn't tried to be a hero, you could have stayed in Colony 9. No one thinks that, Fiora. Or, you can say that again. No one thinks that, Fiora. Don't beat yourself up about it. But Ryan, I don't regret leaving the colony behind. And I don't blame you for all this stuff that's happened. That makes me feel better. Thanks, Ryan. Even if you hadn't got kidnapped that day, we still would have left. Feels like we were destined or something. Think the Monado would have led you on this journey anyway? Yeah, something like that. Maybe you'd have just kept browbeating us until we did it. Much as I hate to admit it, I think you've hit the nail on the head. Can't imagine just sitting there with the colony in ruins. But I want to go out and get revenge on the Mechon. I knew it. So don't worry, okay? Soon this will be over and we can all go back to the colony for good. That sounds great. Technically, it already has been over for good. We just kind of warped slightly back in time. Alright, what's the next? Dumban and Riki. A spring of grief at nighttime. Oh, right here. Also, another Dumban and Riki. We already had one of those today. I mean, I figure there's multiple for each character, so that's not a surprise. Oh no! Oh no, we found the... Oh no! We might have to finish the CW drama, chat.
This will be a breeze.
This should be easy. I will give it my all, no matter the enemy. Summon wind!
JC Denton, what a shame.
No mercy.
I will give it my all, no matter the enemy. Ricky can win by himself.
I expected a tougher battle.
Let us hurry onwards. Victory to Ricky!
Okay, there it is. Glowing in the night. Oh, my voice is gonna be shot from all these Ricky impressions. Dun dun! Ricky can see hanging strings! They are quite remarkable. It's an amazing sight. Riki, no! Know what strings are! You do? Well, what are they? Riki not tell Dun Dun for free! Quid pro qui! That's quid pro quo, Riki. Where did you learn that? Ryan told Riki! Did he now? I suggest thinking twice before listening to him, Riki. So then, what can I do for you? Riki not know anything about Dun Dun. Please tell Riki. Of course, I'd be happy to. But I'm really not that interesting. That not matter. Tell Riki what food Dun Dun not like. Let me see. Something I dislike. Sweet wasabi. The sweetness evokes tears and induces terrible bowel movements. Again, possibly one of the greatest quotes of the entire playthrough. Ah, Dun Dun funny. Sweet wasabi makes Dun Dun yuck. Dun Dun like Riki's little pawn. I see, you find this funny, do you? Well, back to the point at hand. What do you know about these strings? They caused by ether power! Riki's lesson over! I could have told you that, Riki. You tricked me. Riki want to know about Dun Dun, so Riki and Dun Dun be friends. Well, if you put it so nicely, how can I refuse? Could we just have an entire heart-to-heart where Riki did a gaslight gatekeep girl boss?
No mercy.
Oh no, not this hard boss! Oh no, how will we make it? Man, I can't believe we survived that, chat. Alright, what's next? We did all the Bionis leg ones already. Okay. Did we do all the Colony 6 ones? Yes, we did. We still need to do E for mine, though. Anytime, so it's just somewhere random in the E for mine. The heck? I'm gonna have to go to the guide again. Pink location central terminal. Oh. There's the central terminal. Pink location. Oh, it's here. Oh, pink location because it's a pink heart-to-heart event. Never mind. How did we not unlock this earlier? A wistful glow. Oh man, I'm getting tired. If there is enough heart-to-hearts, we may have to pause this for another time. Low-key, because I'm starting to get a little eepy. This ether lamp. It's like the ones in Tefra Cave. You mean the ones on route between our two colonies? Those would have been put there by people from Colony 6. You learn something new every day. You see the yellow glow? That's because the lamp uses electric ether crystals. Didn't know that either. I guess some days you learn 2 new things. I didn't know that electric type crystals glow the brightest. Bingo. Once upon a time, replenishing lamps with fresh ether was my job. It was my very first job, actually. I used to follow the route all the way down into the ether mine. Sounds like fun. I used to get lost when I started, but I soon got the hang of it. We used to time each other to see who could get it done quickest. You mean you and Gatto? Am I that obvious? You start talking about your old life and I see tears. It had to be Gatto. Didn't think you were even paying attention. Oi, I always pay attention to you. Chook said something interesting to me once. He thinks you're insensitive when it comes to this kind of thing. He can talk. The only girl he's ever talked to is Fiora. I'm almost jealous. I mean, of your male camaraderie. I wonder what it would be like, being a guy, doing guy things. Like fighting alongside Gatto? Or Gatto would be just a friend. Ooh. Gatto would be just a friend. Hey now! You don't know that if in this alternate timeline, Guy, Charlotte, and Gatto might not be in a happy homosexual relationship, Ryan? Oh crap, that was the right answer. I know I can't change the past, whatever I do or say, but when everybody fled the colony during the attack, I was so angry. I wanted to be by his side and fight to the end with him. One good thing came out of it all. You met us. Me and Shul couldn't have gotten far without you, Charla. We really needed you. And those people at the camp, I saw how they needed you. Ryan, Wait, I've got that all wrong. There's no needed about it. We need you more than ever. Yes, you're the only healer, Charla. Our party composition is screwed without you. You and your healing abilities are a vital part to our team. Yes. Yes, they are. That heal bullet of yours has saved my bacon more than once. Ryan is somehow still very much underestimating this. Thanks. It's nice to feel needed. You're right. I have an important role to play. One I couldn't have fulfilled if I stayed in thought. Thank you, Ryan. You have an amazing calming effect on me. You know that? That's funny. I'd say the same about you. Just remember that you can't rely on me forever. Someday you'll have to learn how to fight properly. You know, without taking so many knocks on the head. No promises, but I'll give it my best shot. Can't believe the homophobic answer was the correct answer. SMH my head. For the record, this is a joke. I am not trying to suggest anything about the game in regards to that. But alright, that's the mines all done. So the Ether mine's done, now Satori Marsh. Please let this be done. I don't want to have to go back to this godforsaken place. Why is this one locked off? Oh, because we haven't met the affinity requirements. Okay. I am terrified to click on this link, but... Make sure my sound is all the way off. This is a virus coma, I swear. Oh, just Deus Ex, what a shame, okay. Next time, put a link like that in the Discord. Oh look, it's Dumband's least favorite thing. Will this work any better? There we go. Now, I don't see the location of this heart-to-heart either. Okay, hold on. I'm essentially doing homework on stream right now, I just realized. Crown tree. Okay. Great, how do we get back up?
Alley-oop.
Top the crown tree. Oh no, another Ricky voice moment. Isn't it nice climbing up trees? It really takes me back. To when Charlotte was a little pond? Yes, exactly. Ah, to be a little girl again. Ricky feel like little pond too. I'm not surprised. Sure, you loved climbing trees when you were little, just like me. Charlotte good at climbing trees? Charlotte look like proper lady. Ricky not know Charlotte climb trees. That's very nice of you to say. I'm really not that ladylike. I couldn't get enough of sitting at the top of trees. Ricky and Little Pond love climbing trees together. But what is it, Ricky? One Little Pond not like it. Oh dear, why not? Did something happen to them? Ricky, no reason. When Ricky take eyes away from Little Pond gets scared. Little Pond stuck at top of tree and wait for Ricky for a whole day. Oh, that sounds horrible. Are they okay now? Our Little Pond at school tease my Little Pond because not climb now. I don't know why, but I am merely cracking up at the idea of just Ricky just doing regular dad things and having dad issues like this. All Ricky's fault. Don't beat yourself up, Ricky. With some love and care, the little one will be fine. When they're ready, you can take them climbing again. Ricky likes Charlotte's idea. You are nice hom-hom, Charlotte. And you're a good father, Ricky. The best is hero upon father. Oh, that's right. Ricky has like 36 children and is doing the hero thing to get out of debt. Is that the reason? I don't remember that being the reason or not. Because I know he joined us, but I always assumed he just joined us randomly for the lulz and to prove he was the biggest hero pawn. Is he actually like trying to pay off like massive debt? Is that like the actual lore? Because that's hilarious if so. I think so. Oh my gosh, how did I miss that? I don't know. That makes it even better. Thought Hero Pawn Society ran on freaking dreams and rainbows, huh? No, I just thought Riki specifically did. That has nothing to do with No Pawn Society. Alright, what time is it? We've been going live for 4 hours. I think after this heart-to-heart, we're just gonna stop for tonight. I'll figure out another time to do the rest of them. Agni Tablet. He's 40 years old. Oh yeah, I know that. That's what made his un-40-year-old life behavior that much funnier.
Let's get this done and dusted. This is the last one. Well done.
He officially has 6 children, but later reveals he has 11. 11? Goodness. Please don't tell me too much for the sake of spoilers, but yeah, that is amazing. Alright, Shulk and Melia. That'll be our last one for the evening. Fallen Brethren. Alright, because this is where Melia canonically lost her assistance. Something bothering you, Melia? Forgive me, Shulk. I'm not myself today. What's wrong? It happened before I met you. In this spot, my 4 protectors laid down their lives for me. Really? I didn't know. Was it when you fought the Telethia? Yes, until that day, the 4 of them accompanied me everywhere. They were true friends to me. I grieve for them deeply. Ooh. With the added context of what the Telethia are? Ugh. They were basically killed by zombies in their universe. Yikes. I bet you got on their nerves, dang! They sound like great people. They were indeed. I've spent the bulk of my life hidden away in the Imperial Villa. They took care of me for all that time. You must have been close. Sad to lose people like that. Holy crap, Melia's had the darkest backstory of the bunch. Can we talk about that? Somehow darker than Shulk, whose entire life was a lie so he could be used as a vessel for an evil god. Amelia lost the 4 people who basically helped raise her and her bodyguards. Her mother, her father, and now her brother. Literally, all of her high-end tier people she knew her entire life are dead. It is literally just Shulk's crew. That is all that is left. And she likes Shulk, and Shulk doesn't like her back, too. So she's got to deal with that on top of everything. Holy crap. Melia just really has the darkest backstory. Shit. I looked up the wiki and it had voice lines. Ricky actually does have that Irish lilt in his voice. I hate to say this, but good job. I'm happy that Cola recognized great voice! So, anyways, back to the talking about dead family. It's sad to lose people like that. Shulk, will you help me? I want to give them a proper sending off. Of course, we'll do it together, you and me. Thank you, Shulk. My fallen brethren, I promise to live my life to the fullest. Look over me as I journey on. Hey guys, want to finish the CW drama before we end this? I cannot decide because this girl's life is kind of worse for our involvement either way, so we're just gonna go over the. So we're just gonna go for the first group we find in this scenario. Oh. Alright, Dean needs to fix a part.
Hi there.
Alright, we'll change the time until we get the drama. Oh, Andreas is right here. I guess it's him.
Hello.
Shulk's shaking his leg. He knows this is gonna be bad. It worked! The Tefra job really worked! I can't believe it! I'm glad everything worked out. Shulk, seeing you so happy. I don't know why, but it makes me feel warm. What's wrong, Melia? You're kind of staring. Thank you so much. Here's your reward. It's great. I'll keep her happy for the rest of her life. No, you won't, man. Well, thus ends the CW drama.
How's it going?
I wish something again, but at least there's no one to get in my way of my work now. Well, at least it's a happy ending for Eric. But anyways, that'll do it for today. We'll have to just try to squeeze the rest of the heart-to-hearts before we start Future Redeemed, I guess. That will be our goal. We got through a lot of them at the end today, so if we start stream focusing on them, we should be good. But yes, anyways, thank you guys so much for watching. It has been a pleasure streaming for you today. Wow, two Xenoblade streams in a row. We go 4+ hours just because there's so much side quest doohickey to get. But anyways, if you want updates on when I'm next live, please check the Discord. If you want archives for all of my streams, including this one, please check the YouTube channel. Both are linked in the channel description, or you can type in !Discord and !YouTube respectively. Now, let me see. Perfectly timed ad break. I had to get one more in. Gotta get that. Gem's gotta get his extra penny. Let's see if I can find you a raid target while we're doing that. No one I know is live, so let us look for someone who's playing Xenoblade. Oh wow, there's this guy named Jam Plays Games who's doing it. Eradicate is playing Xenoblade Chronicles. They look to be behind where I am, so please be careful for spoilers. But anyways, like I said, tomorrow, I will be live again tomorrow in 14 hours. We are playing some Uma Musume. It'll be a special one-off stream, probably shorter than this one. But it'll be a lot of fun. So I will see you then. Until then, take care, and you have a wonderful day. Bye-bye!